gamers. Oops. Forgot to do something, sorry. There we go, fixed. Right, there we go. We're good now. We're good now.
Well met, eh?
Well met, eh? Sure, bro. Metaphorically speaking... Is this gonna be a bit now? Are you just gonna come to every stream and call me a giraffe? Is that just what I am now? Am I just a giraffe? Or am I just a kid and my life is a nightmare? Sorry.
Yeah.
Stupid song reference. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so I think we were looking for a merchant, right? But I don't see him anywhere, so maybe we have to wait till nighttime. Does any gamers... Oh, Barden!
How can it be?
Barden!
You've come.
Oh, you're here. Glad you're well. I'll be frank with you. There's been an incident. Thankfully, nobody died, but they surely could have. And I know the crafty fellow who did it. He wouldn't confess even if we backed him into a corner. So I'm thinking of striking a deal with him. But, you know, the thing is, I'm not very skilled at negotiating. Ooh, do I have 3 eloquence? Anyway, how's Nino? I'm surprised you're awake, honestly. Oh, okay, I have enough eloquence. We're good. I can fence Barden with my eloquence, so...
What?
Be myself, you say? And what? Just face the problem head on? Like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just be honest to a fault? It certainly seems a far better thing than working out some plan. I can only be myself after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt.
Thank you.
Many thanks to you, Tabor. Won't you come with me? Of course.
Thank you, truly.
You've got that monster energy coursing through your veins. Did it have a Black Ops 6 double XP code on it? I thank you for being here. I've made up my mind now. Come on.
Listen to me.
Listen, all of ye. Someone here set fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt, but this is treason. Probably not. The traitor should come forward immediately. There is a traitor among us. Did you want to become a governor so badly that you would go this far, Sir Gastro? I don't know if that's how you say that, but that's my best guess.
What?
Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this.
I know who it was.
Oh, I'm done listening to ye and all your denials. Take him away. Sirs, is it obvious the fire is Barden's own plot?
Just so.
Yes, Barden. Your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you. God, I can't read.
What did you say?
I can't speak. What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what's happened to your own town under his rule.
Seriously.
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs?
Let's do this.
Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all.
Huh?
Dang, this is real. No BO6. No BO6 code. RIP. Alright, good night, Nino. Sleep well, my friend. Vote? Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
No, such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it.
Oi!
Oh, yes, you will. The people should decide, just like with the king. Well, that fellow is certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all here that you are the dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you conniving cur. They call him.
Wait.
What?
Ugh, I hear thee. I hear ye.
I haven't a choice.
Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them.
Am I understood?
You all understand that? I'm keeping a watchful eye, don't forget it.
You're a great help indeed.
I thank ye. Nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me. Even the wee ones. They're even more scared than when they thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they look at me.
Got to say,
Hey Tabor, tell me true. Have I erred when it comes to my methods? Leaning toward yes.
But then...
But, whatever should I have done instead? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt. I'll tell you something. I have no choice but to just hope they'll come round. My duty is to protect the wee ones from rampant villainy. They'll come around.
It'll be fine. Thank you truly.
Right, thank ye.
Still, though...
The vote will be held soon by the looks of things. I can't lose. I must protect the town. I say this as your comrade as well. I can feel Barton's firm resolve and deep faith in me.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
Ooh, it proves the chance of escaping good, because I tend to have some bad luck with that. Worry not. I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. Excuse me. I parted with Barton, who had a grim look on his face.
Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, there!
What'd you call me?
Say there.
That damned Luis!
Damn, Luis. I still have no idea where this merchant is.
Oh, there! Whoa!
Feeling peckish, come and buy some food. It's great for your health. I've limited stock, so it's one per customer.
Oh, there!
Oh, there.
Dear me.
I mean, again, the way your eyes shine, it reminds me of Glass's luster. You must be interested to hear that I've crafted a new product. It protects its carrier from misfortune, including illnesses. I'm so confused. If you look at the King's Rock, all you could see are wee faces of people who are not worth a damn. Luis, though, he's giant and looking fine, too. Ah, you got that right, but Fortin's face is even bigger. Can't say it rubs me the right way. Well, Fortin's got a big ugly mug to begin with is all. Luis is smaller because he's so handsome.
I'll take the crown now.
Herb seller, potion seller.
Oh, I'm in it now. Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Luis is the only one left, isn't he? I hate to look it up, but I don't want to have like a hidden requirement again. Capital Merchant is a much easier NPC to find. They're at the northern edge of the market, directly across the road from the guard that lets you view Coronation Rock. Don't automatically enter conversation, you'll need to actively talk to him. But he is not there? Question mark? Have I really missed him all these times? Wait, has 1.19 come out yet? Can I... I don't think I can. Still don't think it's come out. That's crazy. I feel like I thought it was easier to put out patches for PC. It should be right here. Why is it here? What the hell? Oh, wait, right here. Wait, yeah, right there. You're right here. Oh, merchant isn't there. I need imagination rank 3. Do I have imagination rank 3? I do. What the frick? Nani? Dude, I'm so confused. You may need to go talk to the other NPCs.
He's quite fresh. Fancy a chat?
Who'll take the crown now? Oh there. Until
None for you today.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he? Oh there. Welcome. Actually.
Maybe he's only here during the day and I missed him earlier. I don't know, man. It's gonna drive me crazy though.
Nation's going on. What's up?
Entire nations is going on.
Say there.
All right then.
No one wants to hang out.
All right then. Where to?
Port Bryleven.
Let's go.
No, no. Oh, the music here.
Blast this heat. Now what am I to do?
You expose them, the crimes of that sanctuous. I've got my eye on you. Kinda creepy, but okay.
Now what am I to do?
I stand up on this podium and give a speech, blah 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 blah. Same stuff it always uses.
You?
An elder king? There's no way. Represent a country of mostly Clamar. The king should also be Clamar, don't you think? Oh no!
No.
Can't move forward by discriminating against minorities. Is it discrimination to want a ruler who shares a common experience with their people? How is favoring a minor tribe like an elder gonna change anything? Hardly a solution, is it? The boys all talk. Damn it, dude. I didn't mean to press an answer there. But whatever. It's fine. Get the same amount no matter what. You just don't get the donation.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
8-10. At the end, it is what it is.
Well then.
Man, again.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Again.
Oh there!
Zenless Zone 0.
You'll see then.
Ah, there he is.
And what
What do you want? You are not one of my clients, and I only do business via referral. Stroll's father went to meet a merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Could this be him? It's a video game.
So
True.
foolish, it arouses great pity.
Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Oh, is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was a truly honorable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. How's the Daemond? Did his fish stink? Ew. Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that convinced the merchant I have no ill intent. Huh. How interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy a fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I worried about how he would keep them fresh. Ah, that stirs some memories. The Count of Halia that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met.
Our business is done.
Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well. Tell me your story and I will listen. I see. You must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and conmen have tried every trick in the book to claim
I
it.
do appreciate your assistance.
I have indeed been entrusted with the inheritance always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest are details I'd prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him with you when you're able. Hopefully I can hang out with Stroll now. If I'm the person who was entrusted with the Count's inheritance, I should let Stroll know immediately. Doing alright?
Alright then.
Okay, where is Stroll though?
Alright.
Great, you're telling me I have to find the man?
Where to?
He's probably in Briarhaven, right? I don't even know where to start looking. I think I've seen him in the Merchant's Bazaar before. He could be in the Runner as well. Up there, there he is, I see him.
Young man.
I see him. What up, Stroll?
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? The merchant that Stroll's father entrusted with his inheritance mentioned he wanted to talk to us. Perhaps I should talk to him with Stroll.
What do you think?
Any luck finding leads on the inheritance matter? I found the man holding it for you.
Huh?
Have you? You must take him to me, you must take me to him so we can talk. It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. His father had the riz. He did charity work in the capital? I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family's fortune to my guardianship. Guardian? I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it?
That is...
I had thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father used his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. Refugees of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing. In knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house. It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come.
Ah.
You are truly a Stroll lad, down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such a short order. If it's the negotiations you are concerned about, that is where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard the name of Lord Hydron, best known for his piety. He is well versed in such matters. Lord Hydron? Sorry, did you say Lord Hydron?
Ah.
Ah, so you do know him. Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you'd need to realize your ideals.
My ideals?
Ideals, you say?
Yes.
I apologize, I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I'd hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it. Wise words to live by. They instilled you with wise words. Only now do I see that. Back then I couldn't appreciate it. If I can procure new land, all those people could return from to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace before the human attacked. Or the Fire Nation attacked. And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin, and I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hopes lie with you, Captain. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and newfound resolve.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too. Thank you.
I owe my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
All right.
Almost tier 3 tolerance.
That reminds me.
If you don't mind my asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? Loved his son. Only that he loved his son to the ends of the world. Come off it. You've gone a bit over the top with that one. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. I returned to the others with Stroll, who was still deep in thought. 8:10 night. Back to Briarhaven Tavern.
I'm just incredulous.
We're getting really close. I'm nervous. I'm actually really nervous about the soiree because soloing sounds kind of crazy. But I'm sure the game won't be that hard, right?
I'm just
Right?
incredulous.
Copium? Maybe I should boost tolerance today.
All right then.
Since I don't think I can continue the Colosseum right now. I don't think I'm strong enough.
So?
Wonderful.
Although I could try as a warrior, even though I hate how clunky warrior feels. But maybe I should try.
All right then.
You know, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a
Let's head
go.
there right away.
Oh, I forgot. I can go directly to the arena. What am I doing? What am I doing?
All right then. Go.
Okay. Let's save.
What now?
There might be a better like I don't even know. Maybe Gunner would even be good. I don't actually know. Warrior I think does a lot of
sword in
damage in
hand.
the
I got it
overworld
back.
though, so I guess we could try. I don't know, we weren't even close on Seeker though, and I felt like I was doing pretty good.
Come on, come on.
Oh my god, it's so slow. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad.
You can't die on it!
It's so bad. Oh, Gallica sounded so sad.
Fantasy.
Holy shit, I'm sorry, Gallica.
What now?
I'm so sorry. That sounded tragic. Let's try Gunner.
My aim is true from any vantage.
I don't even know how gunner works in the overworld.
Come on.
Come on.
Take this.
Oh man.
This'll do it. Hey.
Okay, this is pretty bad too. Honestly, kill me.
I'm sorry.
I don't know if I'm expected to be a higher level or if I need a certain frickin' thing. The best I've had luck with is Seeker.
What now?
Thief?
The path of virtue is not the only way.
Come on.
I may just not be high enough level for this. Oh, that's actually not bad. Okay, Thief might be the play. Oh, Thief is definitely the play.
I'm right here. Come on. I'm right here.
Very, very easy to dodge with, too.
I knew you could do it.
Oh, this is so much better.
I'm right here.
Oh!
Careful.
This is no time to...
Fortunately, there is auto heal cheese. At least I don't know if it's intentional, but
Come and get it. Come on.
Lights on the money.
a brilliant bang-on blow by our challenger Tabor. Magnificent work. All the monsters have been annihilated. And that was so easy with Thief. Brilliant, absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks. You've now been promoted to Silver 1. If you win the next match, you'll receive a special reward. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's a reward for this time. Go on, it's yours.
Look at you.
The audience is really riled up. You did a great job fighting with all those eyes on you.
All right.
Fight another day.
Sick nasty, brother.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
8-11. Tabor on that grind set. Yes, yes, sir. There's a letter and a package from Barton. Wish I could do more, but for now, this will have to do. Stay safe. Spirit dust. Hey, that's MP stuff, I think.
Well then.
Alright, anyone want to hang? Anyone want to hang? Oh, Barton! Rank 6 with Barton. Alright, let's do it.
I myself am.
What ought I to do?
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Personally,
Sorry.
Sorry, forget it. I'm rather beside myself at the moment. What's wrong?
Aye.
Oh, they had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Wanna go take a listen? And now you behold the results. I'll admit it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barden.
What?
Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
You
You
unscrupulous...
bribed the rotters. Or you rigged the vote. You're too much of a coward to act honest.
Well, you see...
There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
That can't be. Your watcher missed something, and for all we know, Gastro lackeys are afoot. Calm yourself.
Barden.
Barden, you doubt even me now? This is pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously.
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum? I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing, and then it's all whispers behind my back? Who among ye cares about the town?
Fine.
Fine, have it your way. Will of the people. Gastro can protect ye now. I still don't even know if I'm saying that guy's name right. Shouting insults and then running away. A shirker of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security.
Listen up.
Lord Barden, there's a giant sandworm. Where's Sir Barden? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose our heads.
About that. Reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth, but what's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted, and a worm is now approaching. Sir Barden said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no.
A giant sandworm? Sir Gastro, what do we do?
What?
Calm down. We have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones built with your taxes. And besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but
You mean to keep going?
Barden only had you looking for nests so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It's all part of his deceit.
Yeah.
You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey.
Is there a giant sandworm coming? Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've...
Whoa.
You say a giant sandworm's coming here? I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. But there's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore. There's something you can
Hang
do.
on.
On the other hand,
Me? But I... No, you have the right of it. This is no time for self-pity. The human must be stopped. But first things first. I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. The guards declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it. Bro, is he about to solo? Let me solo her, is what he said. But truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me, Tabor, please. Of course.
Yeah.
Tabor, I'm forever in your debt. Shit, I'm a thief right now.
I see.
But I think of that nonsense. I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. Why, you don't need to be governor to protect people? I can feel Barneson's shake will resolve in his deep faith in me. Are we actually not fighting it right now? That's kind of anticlimactic.
Meddling with Martira.
Has the turd caught... Like... I unlocked something that I don't even have use for yet because I don't have a fifth party member. I got the switching party members during squad battles now have due to the effects of Rapid Swapper.
Is that right then?
We should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important.
I thought this was an emergency. What?
I thank you.
Much thanks to you, Tabor. We'll send the monster back to the hell it came from. They made it sound like he was like right there.
I'm just incredulous.
Alright, is it more Coliseum time? It looks like it.
All right then.
Alright,
Let's head there right
Coliseum!
What now? I'll show you the essence of truth.
This time you'll be up against a duo of bandits, and I'll be putting a special restriction on this match. To even the odds, you can only have one ally with you. Oh, so it's a 2v2. You're gonna have to fight this battle as equals.
Gotcha.
I guess if we're up against people, it should be fair. You should put some thought into who you want to fight with. Use 2 brawler archetypes and get some good synergy going. With that, all that's left is the fight. Go, show us what you've got. Oh, and I may have mentioned this earlier, but you can only call on one ally this time around. Your friends all seem to be a fierce bunch, but who will it be? Okay, thing is I don't have brawler leveled on very many characters. I don't even know if I've learned brawler on main character yet. Okay, well let's do that.
Fascinating.
I don't know if that was a suggestion or that's like the winning rule right there.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I'm kind of tempted just to go in with 2 mages. I think that would be funnier. You know, I'm going to. So this is the power of the brawler's soul. I can feel the nobility of expending one's own life to fight. I'll continue fighting, even if it means putting my life on the line.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay, hold on. Let's,
What now?
Who needs Ignitus? I'll show you magic.
Alright. This is gonna work, trust. This is gonna work, trust. I'm probably gonna regret not doing it. But let's try it anyway.
Gotcha.
What'll it be?
If you win this battle, you also get a special reward. Think you're ready? Oops, seems you've got to... Oh, it has to be 2 brawlers, specifically. Okay, I see.
What now?
Damn it!
I'll let my fist do the talking.
Actually, I should have... I'm gonna switch him back to something
With
else.
sword in hand, I cut a path.
We're gonna make him the stronger brawler, because he's got the higher strength stat. Oh wait, not him. Hulkenberg, I think, actually, is the one that I have. I feel like Stroll would be smarter, though. But that's okay.
With a single fist, I shape our future.
But can you change the future?
I'll let my fist do the talking.
I can change the future with the power of the Monado!
New skills, new possibilities.
Honestly, I might not even need to level it that much, because I think I'm just gonna be spamming synthesis. I have dodge ice. I doubt they're gonna use it. Ooh, you know what? I should take Formation of Vigor from Command. From Commander? That sounds kind of broken.
All right.
Then Hulkenberg. Sure. That should be fine. Hope.
What now?
Hope. God. Alright, we're coping hard. We're coping hard.
Gotcha.
What'll it be?
Oh, yeah?
What a rare treat to be facing actual people today. Kinda weird that they usually make us face monsters, huh?
What?
These guys must be tough if they made it this far. Be as careful as you always are.
Come on.
It's a special 2-on-2 duel we've got for you today. Both parties step up and fight.
Let's show him what we can do.
I'll destroy you!
Oh, they're weak to it too.
By this power. Everyone, to the front!
Hand it over. Nice and easy.
Oh, power of heroes!
That did not do a lot of damage though.
I crush you!
It's okay.
Oh, we gotta forget on him?
Opening, Captain.
Huge.
Captain down! Someone, help him back up!
I'm stepping back.
What?
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
This should help.
Holy shit. Already?
Still.
Badly wounded.
You're in my sight!
First down! Get her back up! Captain's hurt bad!
Well, that went well.
Get him some healing! Alright, let's show him what we can do.
Behold, we stand together.
Maybe I just need to do this.
Do this!
Just spam synergy skills. Hold on. I'm sorry. Just kidding.
Got them right in
God, that
I'll
dealt
let my
no
fist do the
damage.
talking. We'll do this together!
They're weak to strike attack.
I guess they're level 50.
Strike true.
You hit their weakness.
My turn
That's
now.
your opening,
I feel like I probably shouldn't be fighting these guys.
No.
Let me see it.
Someone heal her.
I don't know if I can beat these guys.
Show him what we can do.
Not this one. Let justice prevail. Shatter.
Rosenberg got them
I
right
will
in their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride. Let's go! Everyone, to the
I'm
front!
Let's see some coin.
I'm stepping back. I
Maybe
defer
have
to
them
you.
step back.
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their
Who
weakness.
wants to die?
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, come on.
You're in my sights!
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight!
Let's
How's
get
this
him
for
some healing.
mate?
Captain down.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna happen.
Give up!
You're seizing your chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Only a flesh wound.
You know who I am.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here. Hulkenberg got them right in their
Uh-oh.
weak
With a
spot.
stabbing black my strike.
Ah, let's do this.
Can you kill me, please?
You're in my sights!
Hulkenberg's badly
so
wounded.
easily.
Someone heal her.
Bring it on.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight
Observe.
here.
You do that.
This is
My
crazy.
turn now.
Is that all?
I should probably have her step forward so she takes more damage. There we go. Okay. Definitely feel like I'm not supposed to be doing this fight right now.
Will your tail end?
I'm sure there would be some way I could do it.
What now?
Some cheesy way, but I'm not going to.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Oh, healing power.
Oh, healing power.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Actually, that's not where I meant to go, but that's fine. Actually, no, it's
Alright
not.
then.
It's not fine. I'm not okay with this result.
Let's go.
Let's go. Hippo the baby.
I'm so bright through.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Which way am I going now?
All right then.
This way.
What am I gonna do? Eh?
You there.
You, do you know what lies beyond these waters? The island, the homeland of the Mustari. As someone born far from its shores, I have always longed for it. What's there? In truth, I do not know. I can only yearn for it from the outside. When we are on the mainland here, we are nothing but pagans. Do you understand what I mean? If you're interested, I will speak. Want to spend some time listening to her? And it's decided. Shall we head elsewhere? Blah, 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 blah. Pagan, of course. We did not choose that name willingly for ourselves. Our religion is simply not the one the state endorses. The Sanctus Church and the other tribes are painfully close-minded. They reject us and wish only we would disappear from their country. You don't have a very good impression of the other tribes, do you?
You see.
Is the feeling not mutual? People of any tribe reject cultures from their own. It is not only a matter of religion. Each tribe has its own unique customs, do they not? And to members of other tribes, those customs are incomprehensible and off-putting, such as...
What kind of...
Let me think. Have you heard of the Ujif custom of cremation? The Ujif tribe burn the bodies of their dead and keep their fragments of bone that remain in an urn. For people like the Sanctists, for whom burial is the norm, and even for us Mustari, the true meaning of such a ritual is impossible to grasp.
Which is why.
For the Mustari tribe, rather than cremation, we have only our religion, and when others could not comprehend that, thus we became pagan. As long as the state religion exists, we will never be accepted. Our teachings, our culture, our dignity, none of it. In one sense, that is the island's reason for existence. This country is full of those who reject our very being, after all. And so in order to remain steadfast and protect our faith and our gods, we need that island to act as our support. I learned about pagan faith.
Now then.
Yes, let's go, W.
Why?
Tolerance.
Goodbye.
You were not cruel to me, not like the others. I spoke with the Mustari woman for a while before saying farewell and heading to the inn. I wonder if we're gonna come across
Time
another
marches
Elden.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis the day before Luis's soiree. Let us do what we are able, then simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast. I wonder if we'll really find the formula within Luis's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry.
Oh well.
All we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act, but if we can't pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince. We definitely need to save today, just in case we need to go and grind or something, but... The soiree is tomorrow. Like it or not, today's the last day you'll have free time. Take care of anything that you need to do before we infiltrate the Charadius. Charadius. I fucking forgot how to say it and I forgot how to read it. Got him.
Well met,
Oh,
eh?
bro. Stroll. Stroll rank 7, bro. Were you already getting that close to the end? There's no way, right? It just may be just getting some of the earlier social links ranked up. Wonder if he'd come with me. Hey, yo. I don't swing that way, bro. He wants me to come with him.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when they're told to wait, isn't it? Oh, right, regarding the matter of my inheritance. It seems my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Hydron. I'd like to go to the Grand Cathedral to negotiate. If you have time, would you accompany me, Tabor? Of course.
Thanks.
Thank you. Then let's make our way let's make for the royal capital. I hope this turns out to be for the best. I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With but a signature, you become a landowner. This guy's trying to scam us, I bet.
Worry not.
This is countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
There was an owner. Then am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them, the choice is yours. Your property, your people, a bargain, wouldn't you say? The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. This land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. Something's off.
Yeah.
Right. If there are already residents there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Hollians on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that? Be honest with him.
So, you.
Tabor.
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydron, but I cannot in good conscience sign this contract. Oh! Savage. Do you know what a refusal will do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't negotiate that. In fact, I would like to make a counteroffer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. I've always verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You're surprised. I looked into it while you were helping make inquiries. A good idea.
Right.
I think it's a worthy offer.
No, then.
I know, I'm just a countryside noble. But you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. Let's go, Stroll, you go! You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light you were trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Of course not. I have simply made a competitive offer for vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants? You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy, and you'll live to... I don't know how I said that, but whatever. And you'll live to regret it. You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change, and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents who risked their lives to protect the people are the real nobles, and my heroes.
No, then.
Now, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink to parchment?
What the?
Young master, you used your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital? Your generosity for us goes too far. Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again, the ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands. Durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I am sorry, though. I know you wanted House Haliatis to rise again.
But that's...
No. You have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It has been my life's greatest honor. Greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leo. Pardon, Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees. Let us begin our new lives anew. Dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Haliatis and serve its new lord proudly.
Yeah.
Rangif, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
And thanks to you as well, Tabor. I couldn't have made it through without you. was all you. Your determination that saw us through, Stroll. You're a genuine friend, you know that?
You know,
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will. As straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself.
yeah.
I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect of me. I could sense Stroll's intense determination. It's like nothing I've felt before. The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. A new power.
I've got it, Father.
The samurai.
Well,
Well, I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. I'm so glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rangif. I even found a merchant my father knew as well.
That's...
Your father would tell us all the time if there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital.
Huh?
In Grand Trot. But that's... Pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Stroll's success has earned me more support from the people of Halia. Has it, though? I think I've hard capped my popularity rank. Alonso. I don't. Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. What the frick? Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. Just leave me alone. I can't do that. With overflowing tolerance, I conveyed my willingness to take on the sorrows and regrets anguishing Alonso. Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
Could you spare me a bit of time? No problem.
Thank you, truly.
Thank you. I did some more digging on that landowner who burned down my village. And when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those associates, and those he associates with, but they'd been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Cuculus and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. I'm so sorry. It's terrible, I'm so sorry. As if I have any right to be sad. I just wanted to save my hometown. This is like a unique track I don't think I've heard yet. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own. Hello, Jacob.
Damn.
Nice to see you again. Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him. An even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. Bro, what are you doing? Put the knife down, bro. Die, they said. In all my waking hours and all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. If my death is what will give them that now, I have to. Your mother wouldn't want this. No. Was it your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's. Mother wanted me to live. But what's the point of living when all I have are my sins?
Please.
Why do you not blame me? Blaming you changes nothing.
After all,
Even if I did blame you, nothing would change. That's true. There's no way to undo what has been done. I wonder if there's anything I can still do. Yeah, true. True. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living just a little longer. I can sense a tremendous trust Alonso has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts. That was only rank 4 too.
This is what you and Mother wanted.
Discounts the price of magic shops in all cities. Here's the monetary reward for completing requests. Knave's loyalty? Whose? Just kidding. I have not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person, not like how my mother was, and I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. You were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Tabor. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. I don't know what Alonso is scheming this time, but at least it seems he's regained the will to live.
Good night.
In the middle of the street, yep. Alonso waved nonchalantly as we parted, and I returned to the inn. He was about to change the course of history for all who witnessed.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
8:13, it's the big day. Voice acting, please.
At last.
Damn it. Right, everyone, the soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we will all greet Luis together. Let him know we showed up. Excepting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Luis's gauntlet runner. Ismay, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the cursed formula from Luis's Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. We can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put all of this on your shoulders, but we believe in you. I'll do my best.
Yep.
Let's watch ourselves out there. All of us. No one's human. The MC is known as an Elder. And the humans seem to be a specific type of monster in this game, but I feel like it's gonna play into that because, like, there's this book the MC carries that talks about a world that is very similar to our world, like, in real life. So, I feel like it's gonna play into that somehow, but I'm not sure. I feel like there's gonna be some twists. Okay, we move at nightfall. But yeah, they call, like, these big monsters, big ugly monsters, humans in this game. Luis's soiree.
Sharp soldiers all.
Yeah, voice
They carry
acting.
themselves with more poise than Martyrus guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
What if the whole game was an isekai? It might be. Who
Glad
knows?
you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
Minding our runner.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner. What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
Damn.
Looking forward to having another chat with her.
Is this
eh?
when Juna joins us?
What a
Because she's
shame.
totally a party member.
Zell got a bit droopy about missing her too.
It's like we're gonna find her on the frickin' runner.
God's sake, Baz Belltop.
There he is!
The man of the hour. Luis Schmulis.
I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuarist forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
I think it's kind of a coincidence, but I've been saying that he kind of looks like a combination of Aegis and Makoto. I think it's kind of funny. You have my sword.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
I feel like Luis knows that we're up to something, though, low-key.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
I feel like Luis is sus of us.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
Oh,
Red-eyed. You want to say that
go
again?
Heisma. DMC. I think I said okay. Now it seems like a good time to slip out or something. Yo!
All right.
It's no longer hard locked. More people have taken an interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula to the Prince's Curse. We managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the Charadius while the guards were shorthanded.
All right.
We made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. Security is nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the soiree. The lift to Luis's quarters is over there. What just happened? Why did it... We need to be careful, so let's sneak in quick. Hang on, there are guards in front of the lift. Of course they're watching this door. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. Kinda looks like he's trying to board. Or get in there. What's going on? Can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around.
Stop!
Hey, come here for a moment. Wait, what are you doing?
Yes.
You heard that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What is wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Ah, right, the bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Fabio is on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Well, I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. Wait, you don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on? Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's great, this is our chance.
No way.
No, I didn't press anything. I think it just auto-played because the camera got up to there and it showed the person. Oh no, the key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow. They were just talking about some extra security measures.
Oh, God.
This isn't good. What do we do? We don't have much time. Our plans have been foiled.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Stroll just walking straight up to
Might I
Luis.
have a moment, please? Stroll.
Take a Chad.
I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate. I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands. Where are you from? Have you heard of a village called
Halia.
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came.
True.
They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
Oh, Stroll! The confrontation! Woo! Spicy!
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Whoa, 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 chill.
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Halia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Huh.
Strong.
I mean, I guess I kind of get it, but
apologies.
at the
He's a
sacrifice
young
of all
heart
those
and
people,
hasn't
man.
yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off
Oh
to?
no, Gladell
He
is...
couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. At this rate, I don't know why this part isn't voice acted. I feel like it should be, but whatever. At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another. It's just me complaining because I have to read. Just kidding. Wait, what? I don't mind reading, though. I feel the strangest sensation, like my body's being pulled downwards.
Oi!
Hey, what's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight. Takeoff? Oh, I wonder if Juna's doing something. Wait a second, you mean the runner is taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh no. Oh no.
Hang on, this is bad. We've got to change the flight path. We'll ram straight into that sphere of water. That whole area is thick with distortion from the magma. If we get too close, this whole damn craft will tip. What do we do? All this commotion's going to have this place full of panicking guards. We stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. Holy. The big-ass deck.
Phew! Close one.
Oh, now it's voiced. All right.
What was that?
Bro's just casually sliding down. That looks so funny.
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
Oh god. It looks so silly. That looks so silly. Lucky we didn't fall off. This looks sick, though.
A lot.
What just happened? What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we standing on the outside of the Sheradius?
No.
Whoa, I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out onto the hole. But failure is not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
This isn't good. What do we do now? Head for Luis's private quarters.
Huh?
What? Are you serious? Luis's quarters are all the way at the far end of the runner. But actually, you've got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. You've got a plan, don't you? Some way to get from here to Luis's room?
Did you?
No way, we're gonna ride our flying sword. Wait, you're just gonna cut straight across the hole? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it? If you're serious, I'll get ready. We ride together, we die together. Oh my, that's so cheesy. What is this, frickin' Fast and Furious? Luis's quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. Use the movement keys to control protagonist while he's on his sword and use the areas wider than normal as scaffolds. You'll automatically jump between scaffolds. However, if you jump where there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds and head to Luis's quarters.
Gangway!
I don't what?
No, no, no! This isn't happening!
What am I? What?
Okay. Here we go. Gangway!
I don't get it. Oh, I see. Okay, I think I gotta go where the lights are.
No, no, no! This isn't happening!
Will you?
Okay, here we go.
Imagine I was on the difficulty that doesn't unlock until the game is beaten.
I knew it!
Because I don't think there's auto. How the frick? Okay, we're good.
Look at you!
Oh! This is so silly. This just feels jank, low-key.
Look at that!
I can't take this seriously. The moon, too. I can't, bro. That was the silliest thing I've ever seen in an Atlas game, I think. But maybe not, actually. But oh my god. He's so unserious. Yep, it kills both on the first try. Yeah, pretty badass it was. We actually made it. We got to Luis's quarters. Phew, I thought you were gonna die there. You can be so reckless.
This is no good!
Uh-oh, I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. Juno's gonna be in there, isn't she? Whoa, it's starting to tilt again. We have to jump through the door, hurry! Wait! Yeah, just in time. If we'd stayed out there like that, we would have been plummeted. Or we would have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side, so here we are.
And yet...
This room really is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spell so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it.
Okay?
Magic book. Oh, another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a little research library in here. Maybe the curse formula is hidden somewhere, like, I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something?
Good.
Nope, wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. It's probably at the painting, but... Books on books about magic here. The collection this size, he must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? Guess that's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now's not the time to be speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like the formula is on this shelf, so let's look elsewhere. I'm seeing several books on magic stacked on the shelf. No formula yet. Definitely noticed something about spells, though. Where the heck is it? I'll just have to keep looking. It's a map marked with the different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird. I've never even heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? Wonder why. Such beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before.
Look.
Are these? These are royal flowers. The ones Luis scattered at the royal funeral. Keeping them in his room like this, it's like he's displaying a trophy. Wonder if that ego of his will fit inside of a crown. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. Wait, is there something else over here? It's just the door, isn't it? Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Serratius.
Incredible.
It's enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps put it into perspective just how impressive the vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power. No doubt about that. You don't think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah, still. This place is immaculate. Not a dust mote in sight. Okay, so I guess the door is the last one. Can't get it open. I guess none of them were right. This looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. Okay, now it wants me to check this bookshelf again. What is it? Find something? Hold up, is that... Look, that's this... Oh.
You have.
Okay, it's voiced.
But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
Possible.
That's impossible.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Uh-oh. Juna. It's Juna! We're fine.
What are you doing here?
I got lost as crazy. I was looking for something.
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it. Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there? You're that fairy from before.
Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Calm down! Whoa!
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
Hey, yo! My lips are
I
sealed.
don't plan on ratting you out.
I do love a smart man. So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica?
Oh?
Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
What? There's gotta be a connection here. What's going on? Uh-oh.
Someone's coming!
Well, well.
Oh, it's Gladell.
The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it?
The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart. What do we do?
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse.
She already knows about it.
We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you? What are you?
What are you?
Now, talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
You have no choice. Kill him.
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne, for all who bristle at their humors, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
Isn't it a little late for that?
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late
He's gonna
king's
force his way
decree
in.
was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads. Hey! All hail Lord Luis!
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged,
Like an alien?
there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight,
Among us?
tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
Uh-oh.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate,
Uh-oh. Shit's about to hit the fan.
Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne! What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today? With its owner out? Impossible!
Paradius? I thought it was the Charadius. What?
You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Oh, they're onto us.
Del, eyes up! It's coming down!
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa! Del!
This is no good.
The runner stopped. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them. Let's hurry after Juna and Gladel.
Hurry.
We're just stealth around, aren't we?
Huh?
Oh, it's open. Earlier we weren't able to get through. The trip's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way. And that'd be why Gladell was able to get in here too. Oh, this is bad.
Ready?
All set? No telling what might happen in a situation like this. Can I save?
We don't have...
I can't save.
Ready?
YOLO.
Mm-hmm.
Right, we've got to hurry. Stop it!
Was that?
That was Juna. I think she's on deck. On the deck. We need to help her. Yeah, not gonna ignore a distress call. Alright, to the deck then. That is not gonna be Solo anymore. It's gonna be Juna and I, right? Opium?
No!
Oh shit. Oh.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
What the dog doing? Whoa, the dog got upgrades. Now the dog's scary. What the heck?
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
What the dog doing?
That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it.
Melancholia?
Gladell, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me. You think I don't
It's adorable as crazy.
I'm a towering assault war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you. How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else.
Chill out, bro.
And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh
Damn, so Brad doesn't even like Luis. Oh my, you're
Shut your
pathetic.
damned mouth. Go, Hector!
Dang, I was hoping Juno would join us for buffs.
That goes for you too, fairy.
Because I bet
Unless you'd rather
Songstress
see
is
her
a
pretty
buffer.
little neck bleed.
What do we do?
Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular!
Oh, I can't even attack.
A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector.
Oh, she's gonna have an awakening. That's what's gonna happen.
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
Can I at least go to the back line? Nah, it's just gonna be scripted.
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
Whatever, bro. You're just holding a hostage. You're just a little bitch. Okay, she's gonna awaken now.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
I am thou, thou art I. Just kidding, wrong game.
Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right.
Have it your way, Burger King. Oh, damn!
I am Gladell, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
Wait, really? I didn't think about that.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure you suffer.
For some reason I thought it was on like the top 3 or something.
But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection?
Dang, now bro's trying to force her to love him too.
Body. I am Giovanni's sickness. I am no one's trinket.
Giovanni's sickness.
My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less. What? It worked?
Are we high enough ranking? Is that how that works, maybe? No, I don't think so. Oh, damn. Wait, we're able to hurt him.
Well, you're not invincible.
So he's not protected.
Damn you. What's going on here?
That's what I'm
Let me
wondering.
help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
She knows a
Thought
lot.
as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth.
Oh, is her sister also like
Not
a
even
mole?
My sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well.
There it is. I am thou. Thou art
O
I.
thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of
Not a Persona game, by the way. Not a Persona game.
Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song. Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
That explosion was cheesy.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a birth, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey.
Ooh, got him.
Music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
I'm still wondering why the king's magic isn't protecting him, though.
Tear them limb from bloody limb!
It's because he's not worthy.
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really, especially for
Persona
me.
5?
Just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. You know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while.
What do you mean?
I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
What do you mean it's been a while?
Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then.
That's a Persona.
You can die together!
Along with his own skills, the masked dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. So... she's just Joker. The Seeker's mask is currently equipped to obtain new masks with special experiments in academia.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
A bit much, actually. This is just what I need. Let's keep cool.
That helped. I will fight with pride.
I'll
get some distance. Wizard!
That's my guess.
With me now, Hector!
Behold this power.
Actually, it might be wind.
Wizard! Wind!
Hit their weakness.
There it is.
That's your opposite, Captain.
That was my guess because that's what she has.
So,
And he might be fire.
Let's keep
You
going.
need help.
Take this!
I don't have any healing except for items, so this might get a little sketchy.
Scour!
Hit their weakness. This is just what I need, Captain. Gale!
Hector!
Sorry, man.
It! Damn you all!
I didn't want to kill your dog, but
I'll show you the
you're kind of
essence of truth.
cringe.
Lend me your strength.
Hopefully this doesn't reflect, because that'd be tragic.
Roar!
That's it. Done. Watch me.
Get wrecked.
Death to all traitors!
Let's try fire.
Burn!
Nope, not fire.
You bastards!
He keeps missing, bro.
I call upon a royal soul. Howling wind.
My star is rising!
The lightning!
I gotta do most lightning damage.
Die!
I'll show you.
Goodbye. They can't get sued. They're their own company. It's true. Well, it's not too surprising because this game is made by the exact same, well, most of the exact same people that did Persona 5. And it's also in the Persona 5 engine. So it's like, I'm not too surprised. It's a lot like Persona 5 specifically. The game in general. Hell, even like the battle start, the boss fight start is the same as Persona 5. I'm pretty sure the sound of it.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
It's more accurate to say Persona is kind of like Shin Megami Tensei, but yeah, basically. Persona is technically a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei, but it's in my opinion better. But I haven't really played through a Shin Megami Tensei game. I've only tried Shin Megami Tensei games. I do want to play 5. I would like to try 5 and actually play through it, but yeah, this game is more like Persona, I think, than it is Shin Megami Tensei. I think the turn thing is kind of like it, kind of like Shin Megami Tensei more than Persona, but this game has a lot of like things like the dates and the social links and that kind of stuff. Yeah, I think Persona's just better from what I've played anyway. I haven't actually, once again, I haven't actually played through a Shin Megami Tensei game. I've only tried them, but
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
damn, this guy's a little low. Oh, we're protected by the king's magic.
Why? What's happening? No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't
Oh,
breathe.
it's choking him out.
Why?
Did he die from it?
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Can we pawn him off as the traitor?
Dead. You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
How convenient. I feel like they're still gonna be sus of us, though.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilhaven. They had to see the nice view over the...
So she's saying she's the one that did it. I think she's the one that did it anyway, but...
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Exactly.
Yes, exactly.
Right.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back?
That is so convenient for
Shall
us.
we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of
Whoa!
my tongue, my lips.
That is sus.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Whoa!
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their
Whoa!
cleanup and
Chill, Juna. Chill. It's a little sus.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
Yeah, he doesn't trust us. And he's right, honestly.
So
She a
Gladel
freak for
was
real,
a
for
rat,
real.
was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
She's right. Dead
Luis
can't
is
speak
onto us.
after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy would have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we were in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Yeah, who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
He's on to us. Fidelio is actually smart, bro. I honestly kind of feel bad for him. Because, like, he knows something's up, and he seems to be the only one that knows something's up.
Alright.
It seems the reputation I gained at the exhibition has saved me. All that remains is to break the Prince's curse using the formula.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect. What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Must be.
Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his
lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him.
But you had the whole crew fooled, which I think is the hilarious part.
No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art, and nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I'd put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings.
I love Nerys.
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade.
And here's
Gets your
the...
heart going, doesn't it?
Here goes the first companion social link. Oh, maybe not.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
I can sense... Oh no, it's time we get Gallica's.
Gotta get back on track. Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh,
I don't think she has to. She just awakened. Everyone else just awakened, so I mean, I don't know why she can't.
Break the curse.
Oh. She just had to have will strong enough to do so, I suppose.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
I so love how they made teleportation canon.
Well, no sense waiting.
It's so funny. I'm all for it, though.
Right. All yours.
But it cracks me up every time.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
Why not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Tuna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Bro, Heismate. Hulkenberg literally just explained that they called for the best healer, and the best healer saved the prince's life. She knows that the prince is alive. I don't think we have anything to hide. She seems trustworthy.
She certainly seems trustworthy enough.
Yeah. I guess we agree there.
If you say so, then let's get on.
I mean, I guess caution's a good thing, but like, Hulkenberg literally just explained. She should be at the church. Let's hurry.
I can't believe
Dude's too stuck up.
Let's go.
Rella is inside the church. Let's go. This church was rude to us earlier, though. I don't want to go in here.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment.
Did we know her name was Rella before? Maybe we did. I knew it sounded familiar, so... This is her sister.
Hello. How can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know. And
That's what I was gonna say. I was like, aren't they different races?
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brilhaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell.
Oh, an inversion of a healing spell.
Known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
That's actually interesting.
Pardon
it to be the
late
exact
introduction.
inversion of a healing spell.
I am Hulkenberg,
it's a curse.
a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
The death of His Highness was a tragedy. One
Wait.
I would see repaid in
Maybe
full.
I misread something.
As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Was she talking about someone else? I don't think I can go back in the log that far. No, I definitely can't.
Then, surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Of course. I am Juani Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, fearing you'd take the stage or die trying.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked
So
over the
true.
formula.
Big sis
From
moment.
what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring. As long as the magic's source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade.
We have to kill
trouble
Luis.
is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
What?
Then...
We have to kill
sorry
Luis.
I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
The curse is impossible to break?
Damn. We did all that for nothing.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis. But the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
So true, Jacob, so true.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
If we take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. Can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner, away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
She's about to make a joke about how she'll share a bed. Isn't she? Am I calling it now?
Yes. As much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies.
Okay, maybe she's not.
Recommendation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well,
What about the bath on the deck?
Now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Nurse?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's sky runner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound.
Failed spectacularly.
And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence when they told me I was to be demoted.
Can I go to bed now? I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to get to the sky.
He's been talking about this all game, so I think he's going to make the thing fly so we can go to that island that Luis had marked on his map. There's no way they didn't show us that island on the map for no reason. I'm also wondering if it's for the Mustari, because that Mustari that I talked to that increased my my tolerance told us about the island where they come from, and that they yearn for it. So I wonder if it has something to do with the Mustari.
It'll take time, no doubt, but I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts, and when I fly, I'll do it my way.
You can change or add party members to your party from the party option in the main menu. Press A and form a group of up to 4. Note, reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle than active participants. You can never remove the protagonist.
So?
Let's rest on the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now. Well, fortunately, I think I can put either Stroll or Hulkenberg away because they gain XP because I have them high enough rank in their social link, but... Hold on. Check the pantry first. Free ingredients.
Oh.
Can I also cook by chance, since it doesn't take up time? Oh, it's not gonna let me, is it? Oh, new recipes. Wait, I can cook? Oh, there's nothing new. Nothing I can't that I have ingredients for, anyway. Lame. Can I plant something? It doesn't seem to be working. The runner isn't generating any power right now. Let's try again when we're on the road. So that's your explanation, game? I see how it is. Sure. I think I'll rest here for today. Let him cook, bro. Rest well. I love Guardians of the Galaxy. One of my biggest surprises ever. That first movie. It's one of my favorite movies ever. Finding it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess. Oh. She's gonna come ask us about our book.
Good. You're still awake.
And that's how we're gonna start our social link with her.
What's the matter?
Something on your mind?
Something on your mind?
No, not in particular. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Gina return any Magla keys we got on the Sheradius too, just to be safe. I'll give them to her later.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid.
Girl is flirting hard.
That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
I was just gonna read the page and then our social link starts.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations.
So far, I don't think so, but I don't know for sure. The only female character that I have a high social link with is Hulkenberg, and there doesn't seem to be any signs, so...
This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring
Actually, I think I do with
war.
one other female character too. But... yeah. I think the merchant lady I have a pretty high one with as well. But no signs there either.
How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts. No matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely, but you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Juno and I talked into the night.
Time marches on.
Dang, still didn't start the social link with her.
Draws nearer.
Interesting. 8:14. Maybe they want to keep the songstress exclusive to her for a while.
Next challenge.
Batlin!
Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound.
Batlin our goal.
To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. all others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, Bane of sea monsters and savior.
Dang, almost like Forden is like running the show or something.
Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido. Furthermore,
in the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done.
What about
with all
us?
this
We're in top
chaos.
20, yeah?
Return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do
Okay, yeah,
have
we're in
one
there.
standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Right, wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him. Probably saw the writing on the wall.
He's dead.
Dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight.
Oh,
We've
Katharina.
a rising star by the name of Katharina.
Okay, but Katharina, I thought you were dropping out. She lied.
Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now, here's a surprise.
That's funny.
We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well,
Virga Island.
Island.
A pagan island, but they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
Oh, snap. 8:14 afternoon.
And that's the bell.
The Gordon Ramsay?
Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne. First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some noble say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is...
What's the task this time?
recovering and offering
Oh, that's right.
a divine relic!
That's right. We already heard about this. The church wants to pull a fast one on everyone. Oh, the relics belong to the church. So cringe.
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an
Juna?
unforgettable voice. To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady
Bro, how does she get her hair like that, though, for real?
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools.
She's specifically calling out the Mustari here. I'm actually kind of glad I've talked to a couple Mustari and learned a little bit about them, because she's definitely, or like, at least the church is trying to call out the Mustari guy. Pretty sure.
It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery.
Because they go by a different religion
relics
than
from the
sanctism.
pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altabury Heights in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altabury will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the Tournament for the Throne begin!
Dude, bro's pissed.
Unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
Yep, bro is mad. Rightfully so, honestly.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
Agreed. What do you mean? Bro, we know. We talked to the Mustari.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altabury. It's further east.
Giant chess piece.
A long trip ahead of us.
It does look like a rook, huh?
Hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over.
Girl's a busy woman.
We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Bro's irritated.
Heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival. Good on ya.
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saint's Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere.
He's on the list,
You
bro.
have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Well, we're back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Dracodios.
All right.
I guess we've got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go. I don't think that's pig. I think they're like dog ears, but it's funny that you call them pig ears. They might be pig ears. I can see why you'd say that. That's funny though. I like that. I kind of hope they are pig ears now. But I'm pretty sure they're dog ears.
What am I gonna do?
Okay, so what am I looking for?
All right then.
That's just to like ask around.
Aha.
Wonderful. You are.
A divine lance, was it? That's some pagan crap, ain't it? Go ask one of them, not a Clamar like me, eh?
Then...
You seen any Mustari around here then? Someone who seems like they know more about it? I told you, as I don't know anything, didn't I? Find a crowd and you can bet there'll be a Mustari or two there. Now bugger off. I think they might avoid crowds of people, if I'm being honest. Maybe it's worth checking a tavern or something. But if it's like where that other Mustari is.
What am I gonna do? Eh? Grand, innit?
Oh, I don't know.
Do me.
Oh, the Mustari's not here. A Mustari? No, I don't know anything, and I'm busy, so I'll be taking my...
Wait a second!
Hey, wait. Anything's fine, so whatever info you have. You know, for a popular candidate, your information gathering methods are awfully amateur. Did you speak to anyone else before calling out to me?
What do you think you're playing at?
You can't just talk to a couple of people and expect to find what you're looking for. Put in some legwork, talk to everyone, and don't be picky. But with that said, you should choose the place you search carefully. There are plenty of working people too busy to give you the time of day. If it were me, I'd set off for a tavern and ask patrons relaxing there. And that's all the help I have for you. Good day. Huh, he's actually kind of nice, isn't he? Want to take this advice out to a tavern? Okay, two times I've been told to go to the tavern. Oh, I can't fast travel anywhere right now.
Grand, innit? What am I gonna do? Eh?
Aha.
Wonderful.
To the tavern.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey.
Excuse me.
Your pardon,
Oh, it's you two. Why address me while I am enjoying a meal? I'm a customer of this tavern. I have no obligation to respond to any unfamiliar fairies. If you want to know something, it's common sense to ask an employee first. Do you disagree?
Sure.
No, I don't. Well then, let's talk to the lady who owns the place, shall we? I'm glad you understand. Good day to you.
I'm just...
Oh, so that was very rude.
Huh?
Can I help you? Something tells me you're not here to eat. I have a question. A divine lance. Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait. Someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. Had a large mask on. Must have been Mustari. He seemed awfully bothered about it. Oh, he's the candidate. He was bothered about the lance? Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say? Well, I wonder if he's a party member. If we hurry, we might be able to catch him. Let's head for the Merchant's Bazaar.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
Because I'm curious if all the party members in this game are gonna... Oh, no, here's a Mustari right here.
Wonderful.
Since they've been mentioning it, every party member is gonna be a different race. So we're just gonna be like a group of all the different races. We're gonna come together because everyone's racist in this game.
Hey.
You're Mustari, right? Are you the one who they were talking about in the tavern? I didn't even know they made a fairy tale game. We're trying to learn anything we can about the Divine Lance. Maybe you can fill us in?
You see.
Seek your answers from the chief, not me. He's set to return to the island via ship any moment now. He'll be wearing a mask and carrying a staff, both passed down for generations.
Then...
If that's the case, we'd better hurry to the Merchant's Bazaar and search for a person in a mask.
Wonderful.
Oi!
Oi!
Right then.
What is it?
I saw the village chief a moment ago. I'd heard he was participating in the tournament, but he appeared genuinely upset. I wonder if everything's all right.
Did you hear?
Did you hear that? I don't think that it's this guy, though. He's got to know something about the lance. Keep searching the Merchant's Bazaar.
Wonder if I could have been one of Lewis's men.
Wonderful.
Young maid! Young maid!
Wait, what is this icon? What's a mag broker?
You.
There he is.
Check
Hey,
this
that
out.
Mustari over there.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed a line.
They've really crossed a line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you... You all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? It is a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mistari, and it remains the only place in the land where Sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish Sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? No ship would carry you there, among the first of many reasons. Even so, it's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Verga Island somewhere.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
Oh, we're gonna have to get our runner to
True.
fly.
His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves. Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
Either that or he's gonna make our runner a boat.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding. Shut up. Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
Of course he
How
doesn't.
can I?
He's on to
We've only
us.
known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent? Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go. You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Oh, are they gonna be like on our runner the whole time? That could make things a little interesting. He made it into a boat.
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas.
The rest never
After all,
change.
This old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmeiland, milady.
Island Schmeiland.
What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned
Oh
on
yeah,
me.
he repaired it from
Besides,
Ontario.
I've kept my
Makes
ears
sense.
open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Eurus, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there.
That's a lie.
Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me. Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
FaceTimes me.
Looks like we're crewmates then.
Nothing like a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They still suspect us.
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
I'll make sure there's no requests. I'm not exactly thrilled about the Magnus brothers tagging along, but we still have to make sure we're well prepared for the journey ahead. Just let me check. I think we're good though. But what about the gamble? I guess I'll have to come here again at night, probably.
Ready to depart?
Oh, time to weigh anchor already. You're not forgetting anything, are you? I'm good. I just got a hold of a chart with the route. We're all set for our trip to Virga Island. Now then, let's set sail for new lands.
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
3. Oh, it's not even gonna tell us. I wonder why we would stop here instead of stopping there. Like, why would we why would we go all the way down here when we could go there?
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh.
Seems like an odd route to get to Virga Island. We can't just go straight? Okay, they're gonna answer my question already. I love it when the games do that. This region's currents are at right pain. Imgel? I don't know what that's supposed to be. That's obviously some British slang or something. We must go around and across them lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Stroll can handle it. With Juna and her 2 thorns in our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward. Jolly good, rest assured. I'll get us through these waves to Virga Island gently as can be. My girl, yes, you're probably right. You're probably right. I agree with that.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner too!
News travels fast.
Right? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Yeah, I do wonder how they're gonna mess this up.
Nura speaking.
Come in. Norris's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. Heisme has got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard though, so be careful. Ha! We can fish! While at sea, Heisme sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. 3 days until we arrive at Verga Island, I think. Having Juna and those brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier.
Seriously.
I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse of a ship I'd find, but got to admit, the insides are impressive, compared to the rest of it at least. You good, Stroll? I thought I'd finally gotten used to the runner's motion, but waves are a whole new beast. I'd rather not look pathetic in front of those two brothers, but I'm afraid there's no helping it now. Poor Stroll.
What's this?
Oh yeah, that's what I mean, is I feel like they are going to cause some sort of trouble. Okay, so... I definitely got a fish, yeah. I definitely got a fish. Also, every good video game has fishing in it, don't at me. Is that are those monsters? Even moving at such speed, it looks like I can still catch fish. No idea how that works. Perhaps they're drawn by the runner's magma crystals, or perhaps they're just curious. Either way, I certainly won't want for entertainment on our way to the island. A sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish and feel your hair. I'm quite ready to make landfall, actually. Fishing time. Isn't this Heisme's fishing gear? I wonder if he's going to do some fishing. If we catch some fish, we can use them to cook. Want to fish for a bit?
Understood.
Okay, I'll go get Heisme.
The truth is...
Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but why I don't have any good bait. Oh, do you have anything that might work? Grasshopper bait. Grasshopper bait, I see. This should bring them in for sure. Now let's do some fishing. Wait, what? I'm more tired than I realized. How do I shake this? Give in to that time. Power through it. Pinch your cheeks. I suppose I'll try that then.
The fight is on.
Oh, a bite. And it's a strong one, but I'm stronger. Oh, just look at this haul. All thanks to you, of course. Bro-catted koi.
Here we go.
Why? Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. Well, as much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day. Heisme and I gathered our gear and went back inside.
As the sun dips below the horizon
Comment
and the
censored
stars
again.
begin to reflect off the water's surface, the Gauntlet Runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their Gauntlet Runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Who's messaging me at this hour? will arrive 3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful with what you say. Dang, we got a whole crew up here. I admit, I was half thinking this dinky little gauntlet runner was gonna sink any second, but it did a decent job running today. And out of all the candidates runner, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I'd have set one foot on it without Lady Juna being here.
Got it.
If you think I'm gonna take my eyes off you just because it's past sundown, think again. Wanna try something, go ahead. See what happens. Count Luis won't be asking me to justify myself, we clear?
Quite.
I don't anticipate any monster attacks like we'd see on land, but you never know. I'd best keep the emergency lights on just in case. Though, let's be honest, no run-of-the-mill monster could possibly capsize my sea rudder. Yeah. Let's hang out with Juna, since we haven't done that with anyone else. Oh, if it isn't Tabor. I'm so bored and I'm just not in the mood to sing. It sure would be nice to have someone to talk to. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Juna, maybe I could hone my imagination. So now we have to find the Mustari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Luis will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed. Let's do this.
All right.
Let's get out there and do some relic hunting. Aren't you the happy warrior? So enthusiastic in the face of long odds. I'm glad we're on the same page there. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know? I've held my ground thus far, though if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince. You better be careful about talking about the prince when we got the two brothers on board, Juna.
All right.
Holy! That was a lot of points, hello? Why did that give 6? That's the highest I've seen. Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer? I had no idea they used tails to fish. That's interesting. Juna and I talked for a while. Yeah, the only thing I've really had experience with Dragon Ball from is a GameCube game that I played when I was a kid. I haven't really watched any Dragon Ball or anything. 8:15. Early morning. And I think I played a little bit of Fighters, like maybe one match of Fighters, so. This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help calm out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. 8:15 afternoon. No, not really. 2 more days until we'll be able to search for that lance. I'm not really interested in Dragon Ball, to be honest. I wouldn't say like I'm against it, but I don't really follow it. They say the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like. Is that new fighting game, or is that something else? Did they just release a 3D fighter? I don't know, I saw people hyping it up. I don't know if it was that one, though. It might have been a different game entirely.
What's this?
What the hell you doing in the kitchen, bro? You've got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Luis's, but I'm sure I could still get a halfway decent meal going. Want to make something? If so, we should have everyone should teach us a culinary specialty. Can I? That's something I haven't made yet. Ooh, invincible noodles.
Alright.
Isn't that a dish from Heismay's home village? I'll go get him. I originate from a town that specialized in the production of grain. Consequently, I am quite confident in its use in all culinary matters. I don't even know what that is. Budokai Tenkaichi 4? I'm rather adept at making dough from flour as well. I shall let you in on a secret. A good chef always listens to their dough. The dough is ever evolving due to the temperature and humidity of the room. Thus, one must make fine adjustments to the amount of water based on present conditions. I followed Heismay's lead and began kneading the flour into dough.
Look!
Once the dough has been properly formed, we must put our whole weight into flattening it out completely. This technique ensures the best texture. I trust you to lead us into the fray, but in this task, I fear there is none I trust beyond myself.
Alright.
Bro uses his feet on dough, bro. Too much heat will impede the development of its texture. For now, we must enlist our eyes and noses as scouts tasked with alerting us to the proper time to strike. These noodles, they're cooked perfectly. The smell alone is mouthwatering.
In days gone by,
Invincible noodles, the taste of my hometown. The aroma invites nostalgia and hunger in equal measure. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Yeah, for real. For real, for real. Oh, they're actually getting along. Figured your lot wouldn't be much use in a fight, but you're better than you look. Suppose you former knights are good for more than grandstanding and pretentious speeches. We've just finished a game. 'Twas most illuminating. Assigned watchdog or no, it does make us both good to sharpen our tactics together. What if they just like join our team? I think it'd be kind of funny. From enemies to friends. We could do bravery with Stroll. Ah, this salt wind is getting into my fur. I hate it. Anyone up on deck? Nope.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Watchtower.
All right, then.
Wonder where, Juna is.
All right, then.
Rear deck? Bath time. Oh, it has to be at night.
All right, then.
Okay, I guess we're gonna hang out with Stroll then.
Go.
Or I could read that book, actually. Oh, there's more books now. Maybe Juna added a few to the collection. Top secret poetry, do not read? That's funny. I kind of want to do it even though I want to finish Bygone Days, because I think there's only one thing left on Bygone Days. Let's finish Bygone Days. It's Heismay's account of life with his son. I'm almost done reading it. I know, right? I know, right, Damon? Heismay left it here. I think that means it's okay to read. Now we spend some time reading this book. And then we'll read the poetry one next. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He recalls a time when his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. They ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Jaime awoke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing the song he had been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father. I see. Being a parent brought him lots of struggles, but even more than that, it brought him joy. Warmth rises inside of me. I feel like my tolerance is approved. Wait, is that still not all the pages of that book? Oh, there we go. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
Perfect. Alright, we'll have to read the poetry one next.
Come look at this!
Ahoy, you lot aren't gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Oh, that's terrifying. Being dragged beneath the sea. That's cool, though.
Incredible!
Wow, the sea's been split in two, and we're standing on the sea floor.
Well,
this is what Magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brylehaven, but by Jove, this is on a whole nother level entirely.
boy,
Del, are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it? You can't swim? You know how to swim, Basilio? Listen, mate, you'd better just keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Hulkenberg? What are you doing? She's salivating. She wants the fish.
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gathered together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group. Who does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weakness. I say, those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
As well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. God damn it, Hulkenberg, stop. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meets our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. This seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out. Catching sight of this unexpected view has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
And then we're gonna get a picture that we're gonna be able to give to Maria. Right?
Yeah.
There we go. And here you go, lad. A drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. I decided to keep it as a souvenir of our journey.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
This island looks kind of dangerous with all those rocks, and it's storming on top of that.
What terrible rain. It'll be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
I'm surprised we're getting some voice acting here. Is something major about to happen?
It's doing better than me, at least.
There's gonna be a boss fight, isn't there?
Only because he handled that sea monster. closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something?
Oh no, don't tell me I just called it.
I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
That's wholesome.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Chief is in no position to speak ill of the Parapus?
What? No, I didn't.
And we don't need racism among the group now.
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Just sharing life stories.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Parapus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with him? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
And now they're being honest. Oh, goodbye, power? Whoa, what's going on?
Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
God damn it!
What's happening?
What's happening?
Our prep.
Head of the deck once you're prepared. Who do I want in the party? Do I want Juna in? Oh, Juna's already in. Who did it put out? Heisme? Oh, I don't know who I want to bench. It would make more sense to bench Stroll or Hulkenberg, though, because they have the passive XP thing, because I have their rank high enough. Heisme has debuffs. Hulkenberg has heals. Hopefully this boss doesn't need physical. I think it makes more sense to put Stroll back right now. I want Heisme. And then we put Heisme on Faker.
May this prove a lesson. Never underestimate a fool.
Okay, so Heisme, I think we'll be fine. Hopefully we don't need any physical for this enemy. Watch it be completely immune to magic. Then I'm just screwed. This is a simp friendly. Simp friendly, yeah. I mean, if you can see behind me. Okay, I can't see, oh, I can. Can I learn new things for,
No, where was I?
She's talking to me about how she can get different masks because she's just Joker Persona 5.
Look at this.
Oh, it seems you have another new ally. Ally. And this... Oh. And this time, quite the unexpected character at that. Your ally's awakening has revealed a new archetype called the Masked Dancer. It holds a power both unique and interesting. I've prepared a new special experiment to enhance its potential to the highest level.
Now then.
Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all means.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
It would indeed appear as though you've acquired a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here. I love the not velvet room. The special experiments menu has been unlocked in Academia. Use special experiments to create items that certain archetypes utilize during battle. You can get the materials necessary for special experiments from enemies in battle.
Do make yourselves comfortable.
The Seeker's... Oh. So you can take skills from... do I have to equip these? Oh, I do have to equip these. Interesting. So she already has the Seeker's Mask, and I'm assuming she has it equipped already. Oh, and it adds resistances and weaknesses as well. Very interesting. Well, there we go. We need physical skills. We got it covered. Oh my god. That is the mask icon from Persona. Is it not? Is it fucking not? Yeah, more is Igor.
What now?
Nice!
That's so funny. That is so funny. Okay. Let's save. Why are you standing like that, girl?
No way!
What in God's name is that? Didn't they say Forden defeated the monster? Yet here it is, caressing through a stormy sea. What if it isn't? What if there's more than one? Or what if it was fake?
You having a laugh?
What's this monster's problem? Lady Juna gets hurt. It's your neck on the line. The sea monster is still about. We cannot let it damage His Highness's runner. Careful what you say! Dude, they're not being careful about what they say. They're gonna catch on.
What to do?
I don't especially mind the shaking, but all this creaking from the hull can't be good. If we don't do something fast, we'll surely flood. This rocking, I can hardly stand. I can't go on like this. Imagine if we had Stroll in battle, he was just had like a perma debuff while this was happening.
Seriously.
Bloody hell. Can't stand these floating rust buckets. We'll talk later. Just hurry up and do something, will ya? Oh, animated cutscene. Oh boy, tentacles. Going straight for Juna too is crazy.
The hell are you doing?
Saving your life.
It's supposed to be you helping those in need. Right, help!
Are one of the brothers gonna die, bro? I bet you one of the brothers are gonna die.
You alright, still?
Maybe not here, but...
changes nothing.
And then one of them's gonna join us. Because we don't have a Parapus yet.
Is that a human?
Oh, it's a human.
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Here! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
And then Persona 5 battle intro. Oh nope, it didn't do it that time.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get
Changing.
those
Oh,
giant
that's right. We
legs
could swap people. Switch out party members during battle. Press LB to access the order view. Then select party. Switching members consumes 1 turn icon. But we have it, so it only costs half a turn.
I
Because
need distance.
yeah. Oh boy. All of the legs. Not all of the 4. Okay, so maybe Amarakunda would be the play here.
Show them our might.
I have my methods.
This'll be over soon. Behold this power.
Alright, let's try fire.
Oh, healing power.
To the rear guard, cleric.
Oh, I need to just put him in the back line. So I'm gonna pass, actually.
Rear guard.
There we go. Lightning! Nope. Dang, he deals so much damage, though. Random strike. Ooh. Ooh. That actually didn't do as much damage as I thought it was going to, but that was a lot of hits.
That'll mean less attacks to deal with, right?
Face me! No.
Do I do Marakunda again? I think I do.
Go!
I've got just the dance for you. I call upon a royal soul.
I'll cut you!
Oh, that was not a lot of. Oh, she was in the back line though. She was in the back line.
For all that we strive for. A mystic shield.
Let's set it up.
This might be huge, honestly.
Tis yours.
Lightning.
Oh!
Opening, Captain.
May this
The legs
prove a
retracted.
lesson.
That's sick.
Never underestimate a fool. Hidden arm.
Hold nothing back.
I'll give you the performance of a life. I'll show you.
You can give me the performance of a life. I didn't say that out loud.
Oh, healing power.
Oh, you know, I just messed up turn order. I messed up turn order. That's okay.
I will protect you.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Wizard!
Honestly, we might just hit him with this so that we get another half turn off of it.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
We're actually cooking with frickin' damage right now, though. Oh god. Is he at triple? He's not even at triple, bro.
This will suffice.
Whoa, calm down. It was a joke. It was a joke for the most part. Dang, we're just deleting this man.
What I need. This might be a good strategy.
Cleric.
Get a heal going.
I will not let you die.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Get him with the multi-target lightning.
Strike true.
That might even take out all the arms. Oh my god, already quadruple digits.
Let us clean up this mess.
Faker.
Perhaps?
I don't know, I should do something though because it's a half turn.
Kings.
Hit evasion, I guess.
How about this?
I'll show you. Raging fire!
I stand ready.
I should probably do something and then hope that I can get next turn going. Do you need a rebuff? No. Honestly, hit it with light. Nice. Nice. Now we hit him with the heavy lightning. Oh, this is gonna cook. This is gonna cook. Ah. Oh! Holy! That probably would have one-shot him. What? That was so much damage. Oh my, that's the biggest damage number I've seen in this game. Holy. MC's cooking, bro.
I shall rise to the... I continue to grow.
Excellent.
Tremble before me.
That was big damage.
We overcame it somehow.
We destroyed it.
This. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
That was such an easy fight for us.
We didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
I think we would have. I think it would have been just fun.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but
oh no,
it's coming from inside
we got a leak?
the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two,
What? You can't just order us... Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
I like how it's like an actual serious problem, but they play it off as a silly moment.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I am very happy that we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day just to relax and watch the ocean. 8:16 afternoon. A funny comedic moment. We should arrive at the island tomorrow. We managed to defeat the monsters, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like this, people tend to open up more. Okay, but where is everyone? There's someone. You really fixed that hole in the runner? Thought we were sunk there for sure. Yeah, how long have you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday, eh? Celio doesn't seem as defensive as usual, and that might be a good chance to improve things with him. Oh, interesting. I get lost, alright? Dallas has to keep my distance from you a lot. Interesting. So I probably have the choice of either him or Bell. Interesting, interesting.
Oh?
Oh, have you been there the whole time? Feel like listening to me sing, do you? Good timing. There was something I wanted to talk to you about. Do you have a moment to spare? Rena seems to be in particularly high spirits right now. Maybe we can have a genuine conversation.
Yeah.
Oh my god, can I just talk to anyone right now?
What do you want?
I'm trying to guard Juna here. Ah, you're such a bloody bother. You've got something to say, out with it. By his words, he seems a little more open to me. That might be a good chance to talk.
Leave?
Oh man, I don't know who I want to talk to. I feel like the brothers would be interesting. The simp in me wants to talk to Juna. Is anyone else available to talk to, or just those three? Where are Heisme, Hulkenberg, and Stroll? Oh, there's there's Stroll and Heisme. Or, it's not Heisme, Hulkenberg. The sea's so calm, it's like yesterday's storm never happened. The runner's riding smoothly, monsters slain in our wake. I could hardly ask for better. Yeah, I could talk to anyone. Oh, man. Parting the very waves to go on. An incredible sight. What say you, Tabor? Will you come and enjoy the view as well? The breeze is most pleasant here. Okay, but where's Heisme? He's probably on the watchtower.
Let's go.
Surprisingly not. Where is Heisme? Was he in the strategy room and I just missed him? Oh, yeah, there he is. Would have been a pleasant trip if not for the monster. I had no idea such a calamity awaited us. I suppose you're too young for something like that mess to tire you out. Well, I'll have a mind to meditate and recover a bit. Care to join me?
Goodbye.
Oh, man. Should I leave it up to the wheel? I think I'm gonna put the three brothers in Juna. So, or the three brothers and two brothers. Fidelio, Basilio, and Juna. Alright. We're getting the wheel out. Wheel spinner. We'll leave it up to fate. Oh, they changed the wheel spinner. Basilio. Why do I keep forgetting his name? Fidelio. Leo, and alright. Here we go. It's wheel spinning time. Fidelio it is, which is actually kind of the one I was leaning towards the most. Anyway, the simp in me was telling me Juna, but Fidelio, since he's the hard ass. And conveniently, we're right in front of him, too.
What do you want?
Fine, but only for a bit. Not like you'd shut up about it if I said no.
What do you want?
So, what do you even want? You're trying to get closer to me than you're wasting your time. Why's that? You're an open book, mate. You want to win us over? Well, fine. Suppose I could use this opportunity too. See, I've got one warning for you.
A word of warning.
Bromance the pigman dog thing guy. If you try anything funny with Lady Juna, I'll make you regret being born. Now I really want to mess around with Juna just to piss this guy off. Seems like Fidelia doesn't trust me at all. I'd remember that if I were you. You done talking? What do you think I was going to thank you for yesterday? Not at all.
No.
Hardly makes a difference if I live or die anyway.
Seriously.
Well, it's true that you ended up being the one to save Lady Juna and protect Basilio. For that, at least, thank you.
Well?
No matter what your agenda is. You really don't trust me. Of course I don't. That's how I got this far in the world, especially while looking out for our Basilio the dunce. Everything is a threat. Well, a debt's a debt. Think what you want about me, but I've got me own code. I'll return the favor before long.
Leave?
I feel like Fidelio's gonna join us because Basilio's gonna die or something. That's just what my gut's telling me. But don't get it twisted, yeah? That's the end of this conversation. I'm not out here to stand around chatting with the likes of you. Ah, shite, losing my damn mind out here. Whatever, here. Now bugger off. Oh my god, he gave us like a Gold tier? What is that? A handmade flute. Saw a Parapus peddler in Brilhaven selling souvenirs. Bought this on a whim. Gave me this whole story about how its sound wards off evil. Not planning on dying out here with you idiots. It's just for peace of mind, but it's better than nothing. We'll be at the encampment soon, and while I have your ear, your ship rocks like a bucket in a storm.
Got it.
Tell that clumsy driver of yours if he doesn't shape up, I'll throw him overboard and sail it myself. I'm dead serious, like. Damn, chill, bro, chill.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness.
Dang, it's getting late. I gotta wrap this up here soon. I want to get to the main island, though.
The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
$8:16 night. Throw him off instead. Yeah, I don't even think he knows how to swim.
What to pick?
So our arrival's tomorrow. We're finally done spending our nights at sea. We'll be hitting Virga Island tomorrow, yeah? You say you want to be useful to Count Luis, then you better put in the work. And remember, we'll be watching. Always watching. Alright, Juna.
Oh my.
Oh, if it isn't Tabor. I'm so bored and I'm just not in the mood to sing. It would be nice to have someone to talk to. It's almost 2:40 a.m. I have work. And I have some stuff I gotta do, like in Genshin and stuff. Well, this Gauntlet Runner is such a mystery, isn't it? And in particular, I'm so very intrigued by the igniter responsible for the teleportation magic. Yeah, we talked about this last time. We happen to be in the middle of a covert operation, so we can't be too free with our words. But if we could think we, what? How is that? But if we could, I think we'd cause quite the stir. There we go. Is the igniter that amazing?
I see.
Huh?
Oh, very much so. It's simply on another level. A much higher one of both technology and magic. I studied at the Mage Academy for a spell, and from what I recall, teleportation with magic was deemed impossible. So something like this is in the same category as divine relics. Frankly, I'm thankful that nobody will believe in its existence, even if we used it to teleport to the city. But the technology already exists, so perhaps it can be mass-produced. Maybe one day each household will have their own teleportation igniter.
All right.
Oh my god, I swear, she gives way more than the other characters. Staying up late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat a bit longer? I wonder if everyone gives that much now. Maybe it's at a point in the game.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
8:17.
Luis has sent an emissary
Oh
to
boy.
Virga Island.
It's time for the evil church.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
Dude, I'm not a violent person, but Godot's face is just so punchable. Like, I just want to punch him, bro. He just looks like a douchebag. And I mean, he is, but he just looks like one.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodias.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
And so, our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said if I said I didn't wish the same. But we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there will be real ends for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
So yeah, the way the teleportation works is that as long as the main character can vividly...
It's enough to cook a man alive.
As long as the main character can vividly see a location, he can teleport back to it. So like all the main cities, basically, he can teleport to instantly, and it takes him no time. But, yeah, while you're traveling to a destination, you cannot teleport anywhere. But now that we have made it to our destination, we can teleport back to the other cities.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to
Yo,
get a good
beach
backstab
time?
when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean at all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
I heard a voice. Very funny, Gallica.
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that
Boy's
salt
going
air
crazy.
hits your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hustle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by
There's our
September
deadline.
5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
There's our deadline.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
Are we going in circles?
Maybe a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
I get that. I hate bugs, man.
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dump me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Hulkenberg is done with this
Quiet a
shit.
moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
Ismay's ears
What?
coming in
Really?
clutch.
Let's head that way!
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa!
Animated.
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Girl just checked it with her freaking hands. Oh my god, bro just stuck his face in.
Brilliant! I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Might just be like some sacred pond that they're like violating right now.
Who are you?
Why are we
Can you
hearing
hear
voices
me?
in our head from
Then surely You must be a messenger of the dragon god.
A messenger of the dragon god?
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
No, you're not. Someone's talking to you. Oh, is this the maiden they were talking about?
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
She's not wearing a mask either, like all the others.
Hey, Del, let's go.
Oh no. No. Brothers, don't do anything.
You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Well, we're gonna get trapped. The brothers are not. So maybe the brothers are gonna break us out.
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? He had to steal Dracodios, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need here.
I knew it.
You shall all be executed.
I knew it. I knew it was gonna be some kind of sacred spot. Oh no.
Fastest trial I've had.
Fastest trial I've had is crazy.
Off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
Probably not.
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
The priestess is gonna set us free.
What do we do now?
She was probably the one talking in his head.
Fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
Oh, they got caught? Oh no,
Well,
it's
fancy meeting you
Batlin!
here.
It's Batlin! Batlin, how'd you get here, bro? That crier.
You're that Sanctus crier.
I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here.
Oh, bro got
Turns
caught.
out they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Those aren't chains, you got a rope,
Why
bro.
else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow.
But how?
I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
I see.
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous.
Well, the chief will get us out.
Why would the crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
So do the Mystari all have like a third eye? Also, why isn't he wearing a mask?
Master Adeni, there are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them.
Wait, is this the guy that wears the rook helmet? I think it is.
One is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the dragon god.
He must be chief.
Until now, the church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're
Yeah,
untouchable. No
what I
offense
think.
is beneath them.
That damned
Is he
boy.
got the same staff? It's
He's
gotta be
not just
him.
after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them
He's definitely
to
joining the party.
death. Let us see justice served.
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed.
He's looking good, no homo.
Our livestock are all maddened by disease. Our seas are infested with grotesque horrors. And now, even our fields lie dead and fallow. The dragon god must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teaching.
Sacrifice.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision. Because you faltered in your faith to the dragon god. Your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear.
Oh, it's his little
I
sister.
have just purified myself for the spring.
I don't know if it's
I'm
little
ready
sister,
to
but
serve as our people's sacrifice.
no.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Damn, that's
Bless
crazy.
you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope.
Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
You know, I don't know if I like them this story.
I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
Watch the relic actually be the staff he's holding.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lance.
I did a bit of
Or
reading on
lance.
Durga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave 'em high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes 'em, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del,
bro.
You're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
8:17 night.
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now.
Is there really a hole?
Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear.
Juna, why don't you just
Appropriately
tie him up?
stealthy
One
cheers for
time.
cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No!
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the
But they want to
manpower we
leave
can
a
get if
mess.
we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought. And more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folk tale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
I'll make sure you do. You will.
Count on it. Cheeky one, aren't you? Just don't get yourself killed, pup. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you'll go in last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He said he was the
He
chief.
and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Dracodios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror. We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right?
Right.
My friend?
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Oh. You good, bro?
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What? Are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
You don't have to.
This could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me, because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance.
Juna's so sly.
Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family.
And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Neurus what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right.
Just don't get
we'll
caught
carry
again.
this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Oh my god, I was hoping I'd be able to save here soon, but we're still going. We're still yapping, but it's okay. I'm having a good time.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home.
Base.
When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Yes, sir.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
No objections.
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us.
Let's go at any.
If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left. She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Yes, sir.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Brylehaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same
Oh no.
ire.
I'm gonna have to.
I know, right?
I'm ending as soon as I can save.
But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are ya?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha!
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
We got Alec reference? I'm just kidding.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
She's not already dead, but I mean, it's a video game and she's the objective. She's not dead.
Strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Hardly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
What's like Persona 4?
Time marches on.
Oh, okay,
and the
okay.
age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, then you get a bad ending. I actually wonder if this game does have bad endings. I'll have to watch them if it does after I beat the game. I wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is.
We gotta prep.
Let's check up on what we need on the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner is on the eastern beach of the island. Alright, guys. Well, that went on a lot longer than I expected it to. But yeah, so that's gonna be the end for today. I'm having a great time. I'm loving this game so far. But yeah, I have to stop there. So thanks so much for watching. It definitely has bad endings. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna watch them after I beat the game for sure. But anyway, thanks so much for watching, guys, and I will see you